usual trading village, they tend to make local goods and then sell them to the nearby towns and things like that. But the mayor of the town specifically has requested a quest be sent out to the adventurers guilds, and the obviously the adventurers guilds will go, hey, what's this quest for? But he seemed to refuse to elaborate on any specific details besides two things: that he was looking for a medium level of skill of adventurers, basically people that have gone through a uh, like basically reputable people, and then people that could get there within a certain amount of time. So they placed out the this man put out the notification a couple days ago, and now you're just now arriving at the town. It is currently around November, so the leaves are turning the different colors. It's a lot of deciduous trees in the area, and there's a lot of there's a lot of hubbub from what you can hear about people talking about uh, the upcoming Harvest Festival.
I've arrived.
Hello.
It took a bit. This fucking
You're
laptop.
complete.
This laptop
Okay,
had
I
to
didn't see
perceive
your
every single thing that was about to happen.
plan in fewer words.
What?
Oh, what? I can't promise that I'll be a good DM. I've only DM'd a couple of times, but
Yeah.
I know rules.
No experience. Did you forget you still run a campaign?
You running a campaign. I have no experience.
No, I didn't expect me to be the most experienced DM out of everyone in this group.
Wait, who is? I think that 13 is.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm surprised that I am. I didn't expect that.
I mean, that's fair.
Always expect the unexpected in D&D.
I mean, I've played in a lot of D&D, and I've helped, and a lot of the D&D sessions and like Pathfinder sessions that I've done as well were like ran by people that had only done it once or twice as well. So I got used to like supportive DMing in terms of like knowing the rules enough to help out when need be, and being logical enough so that when the DM's like, I don't know what to roll for this, I could be like, offer. Things like, hey, I want to jump this between these two cliffs. Okay, give me a strength check, and I'm like, isn't that an athletics check, good sir? And they're like, yeah, you're right, athletic. Things like
Bro's
that.
like, yes, you are correct.
But yeah, okay. Vermont, I was just giving them the basic information that I gave them, that I gave you the last time, which was
Mhm.
basically the adventure guilds called for, sent you guys on this quest. Basically they placed an open like letter to everybody that was close, and you guys happened to be the people that were like close enough to
Ugh.
accept it and could get there fast enough.
Ugh.
But yeah, local harvest festival.
Yeah.
Um, Hollow Bark is well known for their tree scent, as well as the wool that they produce uh, for the relatively nearby towns in terms of like clothing for winter. This is like a good the time where that stuff is sent out more and prepared to be like their big export for the winter, preparing for winter, you know. Okay,
Interesting.
so I'm gonna have you guys Oh, it's just a generic harvest festival. The harvest festival is it's basically just like celebrating the last good like harvesting time where they'll like get all the food that they need or import the rest of the food that they need because after this the plants are really going to start dying faster kind of thing. You're good. Feel free to interrupt the expose at the end if you have any questions. I don't mind you asking questions physically.
E.
Okay. Um so before I fully get into this, I have Vermon's character sheet. I have 13's character sheet. And I believe I have Thor's one. It's questioning on whether this one is the correct one or not, but I'm just gonna assume that 13 has it all. Sorry, that Thor has it all figured out. But yeah, okay. Yeah, no problems if it's not. Give me a sec. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. So, uh, I don't know if you guys want to like because as you guys are as one of you guys is walking up to the through the basically one dirt road towards Hollowbark. uh 13's character and Thor's character
Mm-hmm.
meet. They you can tell that you're both walking in the same direction, and this is basically brought on by some of the some of the like transport carts that are taking in things for the festival later on tonight. One of these carts pass, and then you guys lock eyes. So, do you guys want to introduce how you guys look? If you guys have thought of that, or you want to introduce?
Okay, I'm not going to be descriptive, but look in Game World chat.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like. And funny you should say you're 6 foot. Mine's character is 6'2", so he's slightly taller than you.
Oh goodness!
Is this wait problem. The whole party is now just consisted of tall people.
Funny.
It's just tall people.
No, there is one descriptive part that I didn't mention though.
Hmm.
So he has the dumbest smile on his shit. Like he looks super damn cheerful, but there's something off with his eyes. Like there's some kind of coldness behind those that you'd probably tell.
Hmm.
But the minute he sees you, he is being the friendliest thing on earth. It's just like, hey, head over to what his name is, says he again, Hollowbark.
Hmm? Was that a question to
DM
me?
was the city called Hollowbark?
Yes, Hollowbark.
Okay. Rio immediately just like Hey, you headed over to Hollowbark too? What brings you there? Because I'm immediately able to tell that it's not for the festival. And he gives the biggest smile possible. It's just how I am. Also, what a he immediately changes his tone from happy and cheerful and pulls out the same paper and says, "What a coincidence."
Hey, 13 and Thor,
Like his
give me a
smile
perception
just
check.
drops into full expression.
Perception check, please.
18.
Okay. While you guys when you guys both pull out the paper and you guys mention that it's a coincidence, a wind brushes by that seems to jostle the papers. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from both of you?
The 11s go crazy.
15.
Okay, so as this wind brushes by, Thor, what was the name of your character? Shiro. As this wind brushes by, the wind is so strong that it attempts to pull the papers out of you guys' grasp. Shiro loses the paper as it flies off, and frick, what was 13's character's name? I completely forgot. Oh.
Real hollows.
Rio. Manages to hold on to onto the paper, especially after seeing the other one's paper fly out of the way. Okay. Uh, I'm not gonna have you do an unarmed strike for that. Give me a. Sorry, let me pull up the list of of options that I have.
The list.
Yeah, you know the list. Give me an athletics check on that then.
Oh yeah, I sent you a message in DMs, Jordan.
Yes, I saw it. Give me a second.
Damn.
Sorry, you wrote a what? Okay, so you were trying to like hit it, right? Okay. You reach to try and grab the piece of paper, just like barely trying to reach the corner before it fully went out of your grasp. And you managed to grab it, but your sense of balance was thrown all off by you focusing so much on this that you have to catch yourself on your legs. So now you're leaning over. But you did manage to grab the paper. Nope, you don't fall over.
Yeah,
Yep.
you were close, but you saved yourself.
You saved yourself.
You first enemy, a piece of paper.
while you guys are reeling over the situation of a random breeze flowing by, uh, Vermon's character slowly
Yeah.
walks up. How would you like to walk up?
I want you to. I want to silently just walk up to them. That's kind of it. Just not notice them because I'm looking down at the paper.
Can I get what's it? No, what's your passive perception?
But
I'll let 13's character do an active perception check, but you just got out of trying to save your own character. I'm using your passive.
using my passive.
No, I'm using Thor's passive. Thor, give me your passive perception. Give me your
16.
passive wisdom. Okay. Oh, hey, Vermont.
What's up?
What is your character's stealth? Just a
Plus 12.
modifier.
Plus 12.
Okay.
I'm a sneaky guy.
Okay. Uh, and
No, it
your
should be to the
was
left in
10.
D&D Beyond if you're still using it.
I believe passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Yes, plus 10. So if your wisdom modifier was 4, it would be 14. Okay.
I don't know.
13. You catch you feel that there is somebody nearby, and Virmon's character keeps on walking, when they're walking right in the direction of the Thor's character. Thor. I
Oh,
think Thor died. Oh, hello.
are you okay? You got kicked out by God.
Hey,
Which
I
one?
didn't kick Thor out. Don't place actions in my mouth. Uh,
A metaphysical God that was just to judge us for what we did.
Wait, if it's metaphysical god, which metaphysical god is it? Is it the
The American one. The
Christian
Catholic.
one or
not
one of the flavors of
Wombus.
mine?
Whatever.
Okay, so Vermon, and can you give me a perception check?
Sure.
Because this is going to determine whether you run into Thor's character or not.
19.
Okay, you sense that there's somebody in front of you and you stop walking. Okay, what would you like to do now?
Are you
Like a couple feet away, like 3.
are you alright out there? You looking for something? Or
As you hear his voice, you look up to see the new figure. Vermon, please describe your character.
well, what you're going to see is let me see. A 6'2" brown-haired man wearing a a grayish blue jumpsuit with what was it? With a knife strapped to his waist. It's like a what is it? It's a very long knife. Do you remember the Dominican machete that I was telling you guys about 2 days ago? That essentially. And what is? Yeah. with a it does. It has a zipper instead of buttons, and what else was it? He has a scar going down on his left eye, and he can still see through it. It's just what is it? Yeah, it's clouded. He can still see through it. It's just clouded. So, and he has red eyes or a red eye. He also has curly brown hair.
Okay, Thor. You. Oh, you're good. No, you're right.
All right then. Do you guys also working on this quest? Judging from what I'm seeing from, or what I did see from that paper of yours.
Separately, but yes.
Okay, okay. Do you guys want to party together and finish it up, or
It
shall we
would
go
get
about
things
it?
done faster, I suppose.
It would. All right. What are y'all's names? My name's Wilbur Nesk. Yeah, that's right.
Leo
This nigga's name is
Hollows.
Wilbur. Go on. Nesk. No.
Sans Undertale.
I will do no such thing. Hmm. Interesting. Very nice to meet you guys.
Okay. And as you guys introduce yourselves and start walking through, you start heading closer and closer towards the town. You can tell as you get closer to the town that more and more of these dirt roads are intersecting, and more you guys see the wagons carrying like pumpkins and apples and wheat and livestock, and keep on passing either towards where you're walking or away from it. And they tend to stay on one side of the road while you're on the other. But as you continue walking towards this town, you start to see the uh, fairly basic gate, which is basically just a wooden fence that the town uses to differentiate itself from the outside woods.
Mm.
And at the wooden gate, there's a line of these carriages waiting to get in that are being checked by one of what looks to be one of the local guards. And the other one, and there's another person there that seems to be yelling something. He he's going. And as you, yeah, you guys are gonna get closer, so it's gonna get easier. But yeah, give me a perception check. 13. Um, as you try and get a closer look at the person who is talking as you're walking closer, a cart's horses that were running it start acting up, and it creates a dust cloud that prevents you from getting a good look at their face.
Hmm.
But as you guys are walking up, because they're checking the carriages one after another, So you don't need to stand in that line because that's for all the merchants and stuff. You're walking on the other side, and there's a line of there's a smaller, very much smaller line of people trying to enter the town. And when you guys get close enough, you start hearing them say, "Adventurers, does anybody know if the adventurers that have been ordered are around here? I really hope that they show up soon." He's like 5'4". He's kind of short. He's kind of short, stout, but he's like short for like a human, not short for like a dwarf.
How
Uh,
short?
he
Wait, how short is short for a dwarf?
Short for a dwarf is like 3'4", I believe.
I was about to say 2 foot.
Before you fully pull it out, can I get a can I get a performance check? Since you're trying to like appear non-threatening to him.
Wait, a what check?
I mean you no harm.
Wait, a what check?
Give me a performance check, please. Yeah, I know. Okay. Uh, this man is like yelling and looking around, and then his eyes lock onto your coat, and then slowly look up towards your face, and he can tell that you're not trying to like harm him or anything, despite the looming and the silence that you are exuding out. Um, okay. As he looks at you, you pull out the paper, right? Mhm. Okay, so as he was going the whole adventurers. Has anybody seen the adventurers? He looks at you and he goes, "Oh, sir, I'm not part of the sign, and it's right over." And then he sees the note that you have, and then he goes, "You must be the adventurers. Are your friends next to you part of the adventurers as well?"
Friends is a strong word.
I,
I'd
I'm
say
s-
it's associates.
that's fine. I'm sorry for assuming. The mayor's been really out of whack since this problem has come up. Quickly, you must come with me. And then he turns away and starts walking into the village.
Well,
I
were you
look
gonna
down.
follow?
I look down at the paper, and then I look at I look at Rio just to double check what I'm getting into. I put the paper away, and it's like, sure, I suppose.
I make certain to follow behind Wilbur, so I'm at the back of this group.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh no, I agree. Just Rio doesn't trust Wilbur all that much. He feels like something's off.
Treating us like side characters, huh?
Anyways, the man leads you through the center of town. As you are walking through the center of town, he points out some of the areas that he has been working on. You find out that this man is the basically the secretary for the mayor of this town. He like handles running out to each one of the individual stores and getting in inventories and stuff like that, so that he can figure out where things need to go and things like that. He handles all the like big running stuff, but he doesn't do a lot of the big decisions kind of thing. He's very happy for it, he's very active, but what? No, it's more like he is like the bookkeeper. Yeah, it's like he goes into like the shops and he asks them if there's any problems or anything like that, so he can write them down and then bring them back to the mayor. He mentions that the mayor's name is Alexander Bear. Alexander Bear
uh,
has been is currently at the hunter's hut, where he is talking with one of the lead hunters of the town. What were you saying, Virma?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
You just cut out for a moment.
Oh no.
Um, yeah, so this man who you find out his name is James Coltham. James brings you over to the hunter's hut, and as you can see four men surrounding what seems to be a like furred object on the ground. And two of them are talking to each other, while two of them are like um covering the furred trying to cover the furred object inside of a sheet that looks entirely too small for what they're trying to do. Yeah, perception check. Sorry for cutting you off. I understood what you were saying. So okay. On a 15, you seem to realize that they aren't in a rush to cover this. They're like pulling the different sides and then like trying to analyze if there's any peeking out. And then when they see some peeking out, they try and pull the other side, but it's obviously not working. They seem kind of dumb. Anyways, James brings you up, and then he goes, and as I was saying, so this here is Alexander Bear, Mayor, Sir Alexander, and you see the one of the men that was talking perk up and then turn around. Uh, this man is Alexander Bear. He has slicked back white hair and a eye patch, and he is currently wearing a like set of like beige like workers overalls and a white shirt with the with the white button up shirt like rolled up to the elbows, and he currently has a sling bag that he has on his back as well. The sling, the like clothes that he's wearing obviously seem slightly dirtied. Not dirtied in terms of like working in the fields, but dirty as in like it has like a fine layer of dust on a lot of it. Things like that. It looks to be more like a road dust. There's a lot of dirt roads around here. It looks like um he's been like walking for a lot of the day with like stuff going around him, things like that. This man turns around and then looks at James and says, "Oh, did you finally find the adventurers?" And James says, "Yeah, yes, sir. They said they have the announcement. I don't think that there was any more, but I'll go back to the front. I'll go back to the front to see if they sent any more." And then James gives you a quick goodbye and then runs off. And then Alexander looks at each of you three. Alexander is about 5'11", so he's still shorter than you guys, but he is decently tall and, well, decently average in terms of like height. And then he looks at you three and then goes, "Wow, you guys look to be the kinds of adventurers that we're looking for. Hopefully you guys can help us out with this. I will understand if you guys think that the specifics of this quest were kind of vague, but we needed to keep it vague due to the amount of people that were coming here for the Harvest Festival. Any gestures to all of the groups of people that seemed to be around, and even gestures back where you were coming from, where the market was." And he's like, "I know that it's a bit this quest was on such short notice, and I just want you to know that hopefully this quest won't last longer than 2 days at most. Where Yes, it won't take too long to have us have you guys go in, do what you need to do, and then get out. But oh, this is actually a great situation." And then he looks over at he turns around and he looks over at the two guys that were trying to cover something, and he says, go help Alex." And then they both look at him, nod, and then stand back up. And then they're like, "Okay, see ya, Bear." And then they walk off. And they go. Alexander turns back to you guys and he says, "So let me show you the exact problem that we're having." Alexander turns to and walks to the other side of the lump on the ground, and then gestures to you guys to lean down with him as he crouches down in front of it. He wants you to either crouch down or lean over so that you can see what he's about to do.
Same, honestly.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just lean over too.
uh, Alexander looks at you all and goes, "It's fine, nothing will jump out." But and then continues on immediately, not giving you guys a chance to like pull back in more or anything. He reaches over and he goes, "So there's been a food shortage that we've been dealing with lately, and it's because of this." And then he pulls off the rag. Uh, what you see is that the furry mass was actually a freshly caught deer that seemed to lack the kind of bleeding and arrow holes that you would expect from a locally hunted animal that was like fresh. But what it did have was dark black, purple, and white pus coming out of some of the wounds that were on its main torso, as well as what seems to be spider webbing.
Can I roll to see what kind of wounds they are? Like what they were
Yes.
inflicted from?
Give me a perception check.
Alright, but
Yes, roll a medicine check.
so wait, do I roll perception check and Thor rolls a medicine, or
Yes, you roll
Can I
a
do a
perception check
perception
because
and history to see if I recognize it at any point or anything like that?
yeah,
Alright.
you will be looking at the exact same thing that Virmon is, though, 13. Unless you want to run a medicine check as well. Virmon,
Yeah.
you got a what?
24.
Okay. Virmon, you were able to tell that the incision, the like wound on it where the black is coming out of, looks to be a puncture wound of about the size of a like small water bottle into the animal.
Mm.
And you can also see that there are 2 of these holes.
Right next to each other?
Yep, right next to each other.
Mm.
Thor, you are unable to tell the like a specific malady, but you are able to tell that this is a type of reaction that happens from animals and not poison. 13, what did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
16. You are not able to gain much more information than what Thor and Vermont both got.
Yeah.
And Alexander looks and he goes, "We've been finding the local deer and the local animal populations that we tended to hunt for winter found all dead and lying on the floor or strung up by spider webs on the trees nearby." Um, are we counting monsters as not insects?
Mm,
Give me an animal handling check. Yeah. You were able to tell that they are spider webs. Um, they do seem slightly thicker than what you'd normally expect, but it also is within the range of the type of spiders that tend to live in the deeper parts of the forest. So
Mr. Mayor, I have 2 questions for you.
yeah, what's
One,
up?
just to double check, you guys didn't have anyone try to eat or touch the goop coming from this, right?
No. Thankfully, the hunters don't allow any of the kids to come with them on the main hunts, especially as we get closer to the harvest festival. So it was only the adults that wouldn't be able to recognize that this stuff is something we should probably stay away from until it's checked by somebody from the Adventurers Guild. It's part of the reason why
Uh-huh.
why we wanted to call everybody.
How long
And my
has this been
second
going on?
question is rather simple. Oh, Virman, question number one.
How long has this been going on?
How long?
Yes.
I believe the first time that this got reported was uh well the time when it increased in frequency was about 2 moons ago.
Hmm. 2 nights. 2 nights, 2 days. Curious.
Just to double check, but no one did anything stupid that would have possibly caused this among the hunters, right? Like they didn't go somewhere they shouldn't have, like say a cave.
No. We stayed in the normal uh hunting grounds that we would normally use. The hunting grounds are set up in such a way that we've had a druid come and check to make sure that the hunting grounds that we're using wouldn't have any dangerous monsters.
Then this
And he
might be a
pauses
bigger problem than we expected.
he pauses for a second and then he goes, yeah, there's no dangerous monsters that should be in that area.
Can I roll to counter a deception check?
Give me an insight
Because
check.
that sounds like a
Can
lie
I-
right there.
Can I also try and do that?
Thirteen and Veermon both give me a insight check. Bear stops you from finishing that question by extremely exclaiming, "No! I would have canceled the holiday if we had any deaths in the area. We care about our civilians a lot."
19.
17.
No, no, no one's died. We've even checked the incoming people for the festival. Everybody seems to be okay. The only reason that I called everybody here was my concern over this, because if it is something that is like a first sign, I've seen too many towns be overran by like gelatinous slimes, or be caught by a dragon or something because they didn't pay attention when they were supposed to. 13.
I got a 19.
I was trying to make sure that you were aware. 13, you were able to tell that he is telling the truth, but you can have the feeling that he is excluding something that he doesn't see as relevant.
Mr. Mayor, make sure that you give us every bit of info you have, even if you yourself don't think it will be important at all. Because it's possible that we'll know something from that info that you don't. And I feel like you might be holding off on something.
I just fine. I'm fairly certain that when the druid was laying out our zones, he said that there was something close by, but I can't remember. And then he pulls up. He grabs the satchel that is behind him, and he opens it up, and you can see that there's like a bunch of files. There's like a bunch of folders and a bunch of files inside of this bag, and he starts like looking through them, trying to like figure out if he has what he needs in order to have consistent information for you. And then he like reaches into one of the further back ones and then pulls out a sheet of paper that seems kind of worn, and he goes, here it is. So there are some snake burrows to the east. There's some additional what is it called? What's the local name? Oh, yeah, there's like a goblin settlement to the north. There's nothing to the west, and then we had this one's marked in red because they were like basically the druid talked with us and they were like, hey, because of where the animals are, I'm going to place your hunting grounds to the south, but be sure not to cross this line. And he shows you the paper's back, which has a map on it, and it has a red thick line right below where it's marked as hunting grounds. And he said, the druid said that there was a that's what it was. It was a Death Weaver colony that was to the south. But thankfully, with Death Weavers, as long as you leave them far away and you leave them their own hunting grounds, they don't tend to encroach on human settlements because they do have enough intelligence to recognize when their food source starts getting scarce in a particular section.
Hmm.
To the south? No, 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 no. We are we we don't really have a trail, like a trail down to the south. We are kind of the southmost local area. If you want to go more down south, you're going to have to catch one of the you tend to want to take one of the trails up to one of the northern villages that have more paved routes down south. But yeah, and then he throws the sheet back over the animal, and then he looks at he sees two of the workers walking by, and he goes, "You two, take this to the throwaway storehouse." And then they quickly come and pick up the animal and then take it off. And he goes, "Okay, what I want you to do is either find out what is going wrong with these animals, or what some people have been trying to recommend to me is that they think that a monster has uh, pushed their way into the yes, either fix it or give me information where I can actually uh, pull in stronger adventurers for this." Oh, he he sighs and looks into his bag to look at one of the papers, and then looks up at you guys and goes, "I can give you each 200 gold, and I'll even give you a cut of the profits of the harvest festival if we continue running it. I'll let you split 200 gold each." You adventurers really know how to try and get the most you can for charity work. He rolls his eyes and then goes, "Fine, 210. That's as high as I'm gonna go."
I'll be fine with the 200 personally.
Honestly, I'm fine with whatever. I'm fine with
Okay.
whatever.
Okay. Here's the first question. The Harvest Festival is going to be going on for the next 4 days. Should I cancel the nightly affairs for this night to let you guys try and go tonight, or should I just let things keep on running? Almost all of them are open till midnight, especially since it's the Harvest Festival. There's two. We may be a decently sized town, but we're not that big. There's one on the east side and one on the north side. You probably passed the north side one on your way here. And you guys are in agreement on this? He looks at the others.
Seems
Yeah.
reasonable to me.
Understood. It's gonna cut a little bit into what you'll get from your cut of the Harvest Festival, but anything to keep the citizens safe.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's fair. Bear looks at the watch on his wrist and then goes, "Okay, unless you guys need anything else, I really gotta go."
We could
If
use
you
some rations and alcohol to help with this.
use what?
It's more so that if we're dealing with spiders, which from the look of this, I think those might be the things that are causing all this, it would be very easy to use strong alcohol and some matches to deal with these things nests real fast. Better to be safe than have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh, I have matches.
Bear
Of
looks at
course.
you guys while you're talking and says, "Look, if you want some alcohol, I'm going to keep all of the bars open until nightfall, so you can go to any of
Okay,
them
I like
while
this
it's still
town.
daylight."
Mm.
Staring at each other
I'm
like
a fan.
idiots.
Bear says as he's leaving, "Oh, and by the way, if you can try and finish this within the first couple of days, I'll give you an additional 50 gold for each of you."
Don't be greedy. Be precise with this.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You have to do this
Okay, so
carefully,
where would
else
you like to
you
go?
could be poisoned.
East side of the village. Okay. Is everybody going to follow that, or do you guys want to split up for now?
No, follow, I guess.
I'm a follow. I like how Shiro very quickly became the leader of sorts. Didn't try to haggle.
Yeah. Please roll a perception check. Okay. On a non-natural 20, you see a convenient sign in the middle of a intersection that is pointing in several directions. One of the directions is pointing further east, which it has the word tavern on it. There's a one that's pointing the way that you came from, with south, which says hunting. There is one to the north that says market. There's one to the east that says inns, and then there's one to the southeast that says what was it? Oh yeah, warehouses. So you want to head to the tavern. Okay.
Pain to follow. So he does want to do one thing real quick on the way.
Wait, who wants to follow?
Or sorry, wrong.
Yeah, I was about to be like, did you say Kane?
Rio wants to. Sorry.
Better switch timelines.
Hey, what are you doing here?
The tall motherfucker suddenly summoned another tall motherfucker.
You're not supposed to be here.
We can't cross the stream.
Oh, Wilbur.
Yeah.
Wilbur, are you joining as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
As you guys,
I want to follow, but I want to do something real fast if possible.
What would you like to do?
I want to use my shape change ability to make myself look like an elf rather than my normal self, as well as hiding my burn scars. Mostly because, as far as Rio's concerned, more or less trusting of his kind.
Can you show me what ability allows you to do that? Or what
Shape change. It's a changeling ability.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah.
It's all good.
Her form writhes and slightly sheens for a second before entirely changing. Thor, Veermon, give me perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You get a natural. You get a natural roll of 5. What's your perception modifier?
19.
Okay, 13 does not do it. 19 does. Gilbert, No, 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 no. You're not changed, Wilbur. You have the ability to remember what I just said. Would you like to express this to your fellow other non? The situation happened, or are we gonna stand here?
Hero
Yeah,
looks
it's
away for
fine.
1 minute,
I'm a
looks
gatekeep
back.
from
Why
Thor.
is there an elf in the group now?
I'm gatekeeping from Thor.
You just
Cool.
look away and you look back, and suddenly there's a tan-skinned, brown-hair elf wearing Rio's clothes.
Yep, and your brain is gaslighting you, Shira. That's saying, "Oh, we just always had an elf. He always looked like that." Cool. We got a tall elf now as well. Yeah.
I just look back
Anyways,
to
congratulations. There's another elf now.
I look back to Rio, and I just try to whisper to him, changing.
I thought that was obvious from how I looked before. You don't know many people with cloudy eyes and white skin, do you?
Uh, Honestly, I don't care about appearances. I only care about how they act. And right now, Shiro isn't rubbing me right.
If I'm being completely
Anyways,
honest with you, you're the one I worry most about in this group.
Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. Simple as that.
yes, but this is the last check I'm going to allow before I explain the next part. Y'all are doing so much character investigation. It's so funny, but we have a time schedule, people. Unless we want to make this one shot a two shot. Two shot.
The flavor we added.
Okay.
What'd you roll? Yeah, you hear them. Oh god. You see a single floored building that seems to have seating outside with a couple of the town's members already drinking. And there's the normal gate outside of the area to keep the drunk people in. And as you look at the building, you see that it is named Seventh Pint. And the symbol that they've drawn on the wooden board that says Seventh Pint, it has a like glass container of beer, and it has it has 7 tick marks on it as if they were counting the drinks, you know. But yeah,
Oh,
so
I like it here.
the as you open the door, you hear the sound of a small, like 3-person fiddle band playing, and some raucous laughter as you enter, and you hear a barmaid that is passing by holding 3 separate like glass jugs of beer, going, "Ah, just seat yourselves," and then she continues walking off and placing it down on a table. Oh, thank you. So there's the barmaid, there's the general populace, there's the band, and then there seems to be the bartender who is at the actual bar further into the tavern. Where'd you like to go? Boom. The bartender is behind the bar. Weird ac- weird activity. Huh. I don't remember giving any drinks to any weird participants. I wouldn't say that anybody's acting out of the ordinary right now. Most people are just complaining about the lack of food that we have right now. While you're looking, the person that is seated at the bar next to you goes, "Hey Charles, give me another bite, please," and then slams his head on the desk, on the table. Cheapest, cheapest and strongest. Okay. Uh, this man looks over to the barmaid. Oh, I do see you, Rio. But anyways, the man looks over to the barmaid and says, "Give me two penny sellers." And then the barmaid looks over, nods her head, and then walks into the back. She comes back a couple seconds later with three what seems like small like mason jars that are filled with a brown liquid that that looks very cloudy.
Hmm.
And she places the three on the table and pushes them towards Shiro. And then he goes, "Cool, that'll be 5 silver." Oh, sorry, 5 silver per. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. One gold.
Oh no.
um. The man looks over to Rio and goes, Do you guys want anything else
One whiskey, please.
on the rocks?"
Yeah, and of course I am Shiro.
One whiskey rocks. Barmaid nods and goes and pulls out a thick glass from behind the counter, and then turns around. Mhm. Yes, my name is Charles Newman. What? Ugh. Ugh, I knew that the food shortage was bad, but I didn't know Bear was going to close down businesses for it. Jesus. He looks over. Well, I
Don't worry,
thank you,
bartender.
lass.
If
But the
everything goes as
problem is,
planned, we might solve that issue.
well, I thank you guys for looking into that. I'm sure that that old good old Bear is very happy to have some adventurers to look into his problem. My main problem, little lady, is that I do not have the setup ready to set up a cart as you were suggesting. I'll just get ready for tomorrow when the Harvest Festival goes into full swing. He looks over at the collection of people and he goes, "Okay, everybody, final round." And there's a raucous of "Oh."
The big sad.
Which is it, Shiro? Yeah, you're good. It's getting close to sunset, and that's why he's closing it down.
Kane gives
Oh,
or not Kane, damn, gotta get. Rio gives a look of pure joy after hearing those words. Okay, I'll
roll
hold off on
perception
that.
check.
Roll a what?
Give me a perception check. Because you trying to figure out how much money it would cost to buy everybody here drinks is dependent on you being able to guess how many people are in this tavern and what the average price of a drink is. So I'm consolidating that to a perception check.
This is all guesswork here.
You got a 19. You can tell that it would be at least like 100 to 120 gold to buy everybody drinks because you can tell that some of the drinks are more expensive than others. Not everybody bought what you had.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I still have to pay for mine.
Can I do it? Oh, I have more than enough. I'm assuming.
What the fuck? Where'd you get this gold from, sir?
Oh, I've had this gold for a while. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
Oh, did you add gold to your character sheet?
No.
I just stuck with the thing that my background said I had.
Yeah.
I only have 10 gold to my name, and I'm about to spend one on an alcohol.
Okay. Vermon,
I
do not
mean, think
fear
of
it. Just type how much money you have to me.
Rio is the poor person
Oh,
in here.
that's fine. That's fine.
What do you
You
think?
made it out to be like a
What,
lot
2
more.
million?
I was expecting you to say that, but like in platinum, and I was like, bro.
I am the richest man. Nah. No. Nah.
No, you are.
Anyways,
Maybe. So what? Do I have
and
to roll the perception to do it?
yeah, give me another perception check.
Sure.
Because how well you do is going to determine what amount of money you're throwing on the table.
22.
Okay, you
Quick maths.
you determined that it would be around 130 gold to pay for everybody
To replace like all the drinks or just with the same drink?
with the same drinks that they were pulling.
Mm. Fuck it, we ball. No, like
So I'm assuming,
the only thing the party is going to see is just is just this motherfucker slap down 130 gold pieces right on the fucking bar table. And it's Hmm? That's a different one. That is a different past. uh,
uh, this man the Charles looks at you, and you slam the money bag on the ground, and he looks at you, and then looks up, and then what I'm assuming you say is,
what I was
get everyone one last round."
I mean, I was going to say something like, give everyone one last round. I mean, the bar is going to be closed for maybe a day or two, so may as well. May as well don't have their alcohol over here.
Fair enough. Thank you, good sir. And
Yeah.
then he yells out, "One last round for everyone!" And then there's the chorus of, "Ah!" And
Run!
you can see the barkeep, like, her eyes go, "Oh, here we go," and then she runs into the back.
Run! What?
Anyways, um, Charles goes, "Well, I'm sure that a lot of people are very thankful for you being able to do that. But unfortunately, unless you're willing to just hear the typical day-to-day operations of how this tavern runs, I don't think that I have anything for you." And I really haven't seen
Alright.
that mysterious person you guys seem to be looking for. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm fairly certain that our security processes, especially as we get closer to harvest season, is pretty good. Prior to the harvest festival, how prior are you talking? Couple weeks? No, I don't think I remember any. And then he thinks for a second. And he goes, "Well, a couple of nights ago, uh, I remember me lass, Jenny over there," and he references to the barmaid, and he goes, "My lass was complaining during the night about some of the patrons coming in and yelling about like it sounded like eerie roars coming from the south forest." Yeah, I think it was roars. They were seemed to be shaken out of their boots, but after some food and some alcohol, they seemed pretty good. Come to think of it, the the food shortages have been going on for a couple days now, but I noticed the prices slowly increasing about that time as well.
Hmm.
You said to roll something. Roll. Unfortunately, I don't think I did. I just remember them coming in and, screaming about some roars and things like that. I honestly don't remember, honey. I all I remember was them coming in, not scared like. I believe it was Jack and Taylor, but I could be wrong. It was. Oh, no need. They're drinking right over there. And she points to one of the tables that have three guys that are sitting down enjoying the last round that you guys gave. He smiles and looks back at you before heading off. It's my choice. One of them looks not wasted.
N- Not
Jordan,
wasted.
can I go
Not
over to
sober.
sit with them and be all friendly
No,
and
no, no.
say, I have a few questions about something for you guys, eh?
What I would like to acknowledge is the fact that he said not wasted, which means not sober, but not drunk passed out.
Well, yeah, you guys did pay for a full round for everybody in
I
the
find that funny. I fuck with that heavily.
If you're looking for a detoxifying spell, I don't think any of us got that shit.
Nah.
Sorry. My only ability is related to healing is something that speeds up healing on myself.
My shit is I unga, therefore I bunga, but stealth.
But yeah, I immediately go over to them.
Give me a medicine check.
Gets the nat one. You made them drunker. Can
You
you
know
imagine?
that a healing you know
Hmm.
you know that a specific aiming a healing spell at a specific part can have detoxifying effects in small doses, but anything that you would like any like large ailments, it can't detoxify too much. So basically your intuition is telling you that you shouldn't try it on like someone that is completely wasted. Well, there's one guy that isn't. You haven't even asked if it's one of the guys that
I
they
have
had known
tried,
about
but I
because you
got
haven't
talked over
talked to
by
them.
Thor.
What'd you say?
I tried to say that I walk over immediately after finding out who they were because I asked in DM of Jordan if, as soon as my drink's done, I go right behind us. Just been following behind you, listening
Yep.
to the entire situation. And as soon as I find out who might have info, I immediately go for an act all friendly and say, "Hey, why don't we have a chat? We were wondering something about over in the woods a couple days ago."
Yeah, no problem. You ask them, and it appears that the three men are James, Taylor, and George. and George and James are both the wasted ones. Taylor is slightly buzzed. Monster. Oh, a couple nights ago. Oh. And he looks a bit like holding his head, trying to rack his brain. And then he suddenly shoots up and goes, I remember. Me and James were walking from the hunting fields. He had brought a bottle to work, and we didn't hunt a single thing that night. But, and then he like holds up a finger and he goes, I do remember that we saw this like shadow fly over us on the hunt. And George was like, let's go to the tavern. I don't want to follow that. And then we came over here. How dare you? You come over here and try and question me and then make fun of us? How dare
Nah, they mean no harm. You're just misunderstanding the situation. Had a few too many
Huh?
drinks, I think.
I mean, I guess I need to take George and James home.
Make sure you get home safe now, bud.
Okay. Well, good luck in whatever you're doing. He like grabs George and James by both sides and tries to walk them out very slowly.
The minute they walk out, I look over to Shiro, or not even look at Shiro, just I watch the door while they walk out. As soon as they are out of the building, I calmly say to Shiro without looking at them, your social skills need work. That's definite.
As you guys are
Perhaps.
talking about this, um,
Mhm.
you hear the sound of a flame going off outside, like a big flame, and you hear the roar of cheering.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's Wilbur?
Vermont is currently in occupied, so
Yeah,
he
I
can
just now
assume
realized that we never looked to see where Bigmon was in this situation. He was just standing alone. Yeah, because I'm just wondering because I was sitting at the bar and getting a drink, and then I chose out of the way to follow you. He was just using his stealth, and we didn't know.
you guys leave him at the you guys leave him at the bar as you guys leave the tavern.
Not drag his ass with us.
Fair. And as you leave, okay, cool.
I've been confused about that for so long.
I've been
Honestly, I
confused
was
too.
keeping
I
avoidance
don't have an updated
character.
character sheet. We're good.
We just need you to clarify that it's male or female next time.
I'm sure you did, but I've been focusing on a lot of things.
You did, but then Jordan got confused, and I got confused after Jordan got confused. So I'm like, I'm gonna just avoid pronouns with
I
Hero.
hate confusion. Hey, babe.
I just keep
Oh,
referring
so
to them as Hero.
hey. Anyways, as you boys drag out this man that spent more than most of these guys make in a month on drinks. You guys see a bonfire going on further east of the town with people gathering and laughing and talking around it. Nope, you do not see anything. They seem to have some of the merchants from this morning have set up some smaller stands and things like that. But it seems that most of the people that were inside of the tavern decided to join this small bonfire to make it a semi big one. It is more on the east side.
That shouldn't be too difficult. Just tell the guards to keep them in the town. If they ask why, tell them that Bear told us. That's why I'm suggesting we make this the guards' problem. People with swords and shields are much more effective in getting people to listen than we would be.
Oh yeah, let's split up the party. Let's go.
Just don't run off too far. And take Wilbur with you. Okay.
Give me a survival check. Oh wait, sorry, not a survival. Investigation. You're fairly certain that the goods that are around this bonfire were teleported there. Yeah, the goods near the gate were teleported. This is a survival check. Sure. On a 21, you tell that it is pretty sturdy. It wouldn't be able to stop like an elephant, but it'd be able to stop a roaming cow or or a like charging horse that doesn't jump over it. But besides that, it's just a fence.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to block whatever this problem is caused by.
Routine.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? You're talking to the guards. What do you
Yep.
say?
I just explain the situation and make sure they keep the people within the city on
So
this side, at
you're
least.
telling me that Mayor Bear told you that we need to watch the people that are hanging out in one of the safer parts of town?
Considering outside that gate is no longer safe as it used to be, yeah. Unless you want to deal with the paperwork with a bunch of dead villagers.
Look, just okay, Jerry, he looks over to the other one and he goes, Jerry, you go to the commander and request that 2 more officers be sent to the east side. You go as well, I'll handle the front gate. He looks visibly tired. He looks, okay. Well, does that
I'm glad we
satisfy
have
your...
understanding.
Yes. Besides, it's not like an adventurer could completely obliterate a town like ours with a sneeze, so whatever you're worried about, obviously we should be worried about too. Just seems a little off, but whatever. I'm not getting paid to think. And then he walks off back onto his post.
I'm
Yeah,
convinced
it's
that
how
that
night
character's
guard
name is
work.
Larry. Even though I
Sorry, what?
never got told his name, I have a headcanon that that's what it is until I am told otherwise.
What?
I have a headcanon until I'm told otherwise of what that guard's name was, that he is named Larry. Because
Well, yeah, it's Larry and Jerry.
I was just immediately imagining the character, like, you know Pokemon, the Scarlet and Moon one? That one gym
No.
leader.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
You know what I mean. That's the dude I was
Yeah.
imagining in the situation, honestly. But wearing armor.
Oh, can I get a nature check from both of you?
16.
Okay. 13. Sorry. Yeah, 13. You remember that you were thinking on what Mayor Bear said, and you remembered that it was he said that Death Weavers were the things that were um around, but but Thor, you remember specifically what a Death Weaver is, and let me just post a quick image for y'all. Oh, it's not like
I
that,
like how real
actually.
in game doesn't know, but out of game I know what these things are, but I can't act as though I do in game because that would be bad. Because I've used these things in campaigns as a character monster before. We're doomed.
It's the goal, anyways. Um, so what are you guys planning on doing? If you notice what? If you notice a Death Weaver? Okay. And I'm assuming you're doing that all night, or at least until midnight.
I was gonna go find you as soon as I was done with the guards, honestly.
Wait, when did I ask for a perception check? You're good. You maintain watch over everybody while they're having fun and dancing the night away. And after about 11 o'clock, it starts slowing down and people start heading home. And by 12 o'clock, the fire's out and there's only like a couple more guards there and a couple stragglers. But you didn't see any weird things going on. Yes, Rio should
Yeah.
be next to you.
Okay, but you know what?
No, I was trying to pull up the image I had for something later on. Imagine Trace. You see Jerry, but not Larry. Huh? What's up? Why don't you sleep in the inn? It's not that far, but okay. Okay. He seems drowsy, but yeah.
Why did I come back to a Death Reaver? I left.
Oh, we figured out what those animals are.
I left to eat fucking tiramisu, and I come back to that thing. Why?
Because I had to show it while you were eating so that you would throw it back up.
Well, joke's on you. I didn't see it before I was eating. I saw it as I was coming back here. Anyway. The other mother? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Anyways. So you go to sleep.
Okay.
And no one wakes you up. Thor, you wake up from your trace after 4 hours. It is still dark out. You see that there are new guards there that took over for the early morning shift. And there doesn't seem to be any commotion. He looks suspiciously at you and then goes, "Eh,
What are you
not
doing
that
here,
I've heard."
Ruggy? You don't exist in this universe. Oh, really?
Welcome to our podcast.
Sorry, what? Echo, echo, echo. What? Yes. Okay. He seems uninterested. Okay. Uh, and then he like stops you before you go and says, "Hey, you do know that like if they went to sleep, they probably shouldn't wake up until like daybreak. You know, it'd be kind of rude to wake them up. You know, skin off my back." He turns back over. Who'd you kick? You mean Wilbur? Hey, Wilbur.
For what purpose?
Good morning.
Fuck off.
Wilbur,
Feels
no
like
waking
sick.
up, no paycheck.
You think I give a fuck about a paycheck? You want not? That's fair. That's fair. Fine. Ah. You see him just mope out of bed. Hmm.
The other one was already awake.
You go do that. You wake them up. It is currently 4:30 in the morning.
Sorry, what? Fine.
And
I
just like
hope
that,
you.
you see the like smoke
I-
symbol in the shape of a person from Rio.
Hey Thor, have Shiro roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Do they remember? Please with the roll. I want the tree to commence. I want the tree to make a comeback.
Okay, nothing happens.
Damn it!
Keep going.
No, I'm joking. Hmm.
Fair enough.
You go to the tavern. There's a board that says closed for 2 days on the window.
Didn't you tell them to close?
That was what the wisdom saving throw was.
Guys, look in chat. This is Rio's reaction.
Can I roll to make? Can I roll to stop him? Can I somehow
I'm now
intimidate them to
internally
not do it?
fighting Rio with my help.
Okay, would you like to try and pull them off, or would you like to intimidate them off?
First intimidate and then pull.
You only get to choose one.
Fine. You know if I
Okay,
could pull
so
him off.
pull.
Yeah, pull.
Okay. Give me a straight strength throw.
Okay. Damn. Okay. That's a that's a 24. Oh wait, no, 23. I had a stroke.
You're gonna break
Okay.
this person.
You rip the Shiro off of that door handle before they even start.
Do you not remember what you said last night? You told them to close. If I knew originally it was to rob them of their alcohol, I would have stopped you. Uh-huh. Do they? And are you going to pay them right this instant? That's like walking into someone's home, demanding them dinner. Not even demanding them dinner, eating out their fridge, then leaving like $20 and going, good luck. That's what feels like is going on right now.
I'm gonna eat out their fridge. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
But
eat
yeah.
out the fridge.
Okay. So
There is
Thor, are
another
you?
tavern.
There is a tavern that you didn't close down. Remember? Fine. Would you like to try and open the door again?
No.
I would like to pull them off again and to hold them in my grip. Yes, I will grapple you.
Um,
I
give
will
me
command grab you.
Shiro, give me a sleight of hand uh against Wilbur's athletics check.
Mm-hmm. 27, bitch. You ain't getting in here. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
Shiro
Daytime.
is pulled off of the door again without touching the handle.
Good. So you have humility. Yes,
You
you are.
guys walk over to the north side of the village where the other tavern is. This tavern is called the Leaky Faucet, and it has a closed till noon sign on it.
Rio immediately is pushing up his sleeves and saying, "That's it. I'm doing this the Shiro way."
Okay, so do you guys want to break into this one? Do you want to break into the old one? What do you
I'm
want to do?
debating it. Wilbur, what do
What do you
you
want to
think
do?
on it?
Because you don't need the alcohol.
In case, what are you gonna
I
need
thought you bought
alcohol in
3.
case for? I need a cold one. Is that how it's gonna go? Hmm. And why not do the same thing except onto the webs, which most likely just be covering the whole cave? Mm. I don't know how much strength do you need.
Also, by the way, um,
Mm.
are you saying like taking down a Death Weaver? Um, I can't. Let me pull up there. I mean, their strength is high, but I mean, yeah.
So why not ask any one of them or somebody around, maybe the construction, for some oil or some shit? Then throwing a bucket of oil and then throwing said match onto oil.
Would 10 torches help?
I think that would help.
Hey, can I get a stealth check from Shiro? Okay. None of the guards notice you guys yelling about this in front of one of the popular taverns of the area.
Hmm.
I do also hope you know that the mayor cares about the businesses that are in this town.
Oh,
And there's a
really?
reason I don't look like my normal self right now.
Yeah, well, just keep going. So what do you guys want to do?
Hmm.
It doesn't take that long to walk to the east.
We're
to
not
the
breaking
north
into the
side.
tavern, damn it. That's it. Is there a blacksmith shop in this city? Is there like a blacksmith or an artificer or someone that would have oil? I'm thinking we just go get the oil option.
There is a general store that is still open at this morning.
Okay. Let's go find the general store. No, Wilbur's dragging you. I'm just walking.
You right. I just throw Shiro over my shoulder and just walk. This is my fate.
Okay.
I mean, do you have a good enough sleight of hand? But a good enough stealth is what I meant to say. Well, bitch, I'm sneakier. Nigga, I could spawn
Anyways.
behind any oasis.
Anyways, you guys go up to the general store. This store is called Crates, Barrels, and Goods. And the
Are they
light is
crate?
still on. What?
Are they crate?
Are they crate?
Yeah, it's a play on words. Like, are they great?
I really want to
instead, are they
slap
crate?
Wilbur.
No, this is just his mental thoughts right now. I'm his intrusive thoughts.
Anyways, you walk into this store, and you see what looks to be a nice young lady sitting at the counter, who was just about to fall asleep on her arm, and then when she heard the bell from the door open, she went, "Hello, welcome to Crates, Barrels, and Goods. How can I help you?" And then starts falling back asleep.
I immediately turn to Shiro and say, "You are not doing the negotiations, of all people."
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And then I turn over to the nice lady and I say, "Hello. We would like to buy a large portion of oil, please."
Oil, you say?
Yes, the tall fellow will be paying. And I point to Wilbur.
The man with less money. Okay.
I have that too. Okay, because I have 50 foot of hemp rope. So you're looking for a fuse.
Wait. You dip the oil into the
You
rope,
heard what
or
I
dip
heard.
the rope into the oil?
I like how Virmon heard it too, but I chose to stay quiet.
Anyways,
For real,
the
said
lady
dip
goes.
the oil into the rope. I'm sorry.
Anyways, the lady goes, "Oil, huh? Are you looking for cooking oil or lighting oil?"
Something
Light
that
it.
can light a fire up very quickly.
Gotcha, yeah. And then she notices what you're saying, and then she proceeds to get off of the step stool that she was sitting on, because she's a halfling, and immediately drops down below the below the height of the counter, and she goes, Yeah, you got to know the difference. Obviously, you can't really burn a lot of cooking oil as well as you can regular oil. Give me one sec. She dives into the cabinet underneath, and you hear a bunch of rustling.
Everyone's tiny to us. We're all 6 foot, over 6 foot.
We are
Zero.
literally the tall trio, okay?
It is a surprising coincidence that we're all tall bastards.
Whips out
I know, I
baby
just find it
spider.
funny still. It is a coincidence.
Look what I found in the forest. It's just a baby Death Weaver. Where'd you get
You are
that?
not keeping that.
Why not?
But it's friend shaped.
Why not? His name could just be Willis.
It is a baby Death Weaver.
But Willis.
Willis
If
is
any of you tried to
friend
say
shaped.
but it's friend shaped, and I'd say, and it's shoe sized, and I'd hold up my boot.
And boot.
This general store has a bunch of shelves that have crates and open buckets and open like baskets of different like collections of things. There is rope, but it's a lot of generic rope. You're not finding anything like really thin or small because those tend to be more specialty made for the types of materials that people can get a hands on easily. There's a lot of like lamps and like rations and little like metal ends that are like rusted and things like that. There's also yarn. There is a small like sewing kit um in one of the baskets. But that's like thread sized rope. Yeah. You can see like rusted over like shovel heads, a couple of pickaxes. You can see a couple of like pans and cooking ware, as well as some pointy ends. Pan.
Is it a comically large pan?
It's it's a decently sized pan. It's like medium size. So like it's slightly larger than your head if you held it up.
Okay.
The halfling finally comes um out of the counter with a um foot sized can that just a red can that has the word oil written on it. And she goes, "Here you go. That'll be 1 gold, please."
Looks up at Wilbur.
What?
That's for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big spender. Can
And
I
then
Fine.
roll persuasion on Wilbur?
Yeah, sure, but you have to roll it against Fairmont's insight.
Okay. That's an 18.
Damn it! It's an 18. Do we roll again?
Because it's opposing rolls, please roll again.
Oh, okay.
16.
I mean, that's the AC.
18! I got it again. I've been waiting. I will not pay. You'll fine. I'll pay half of the price, and then somebody else pays the other half. Do you have money, 13? Or Rio?
I have 9 gold pieces.
I'll pay half of it. You pay the other half.
How,
I can
how do I
make
pay
sure.
half of a gold coin?
Probably
We can
50
split
silver.
the gold and the silver. Yep.
Was that
I
right?
only
1
have
gold
gold.
is
100 silver. Yep.
okay.
I'm gonna just make this simple. I just give the gold coin.
Okay,
That's
we could have
cool.
done this in a nice way, but okay.
Because
I tried to save money, but this is just faster.
Okay, that's fair.
it takes the gold coin
And
and says
Zero,
thank you
you
for your
want to buy
business.
something?
Huh?
They were saying thank you for the business. Firo, you wanted to buy something?
It's
Oh,
a
don't
regular
worry.
sized pant.
Don't worry. That was covered in the cost too. No problem.
Also, out of pure curiosity, do you know by chance, and I'm talking to the village girl, like the shopkeeper, if there's any place that I could buy a small animal, like a rabbit or so, or a pig in the city?
A rabbit. You
A
could.
live
You
one,
could. You could.
specifically.
Hmm, you can ask. You can ask the farmers in the west if they have any pigs, but they tend to only keep the ones that they wanna. They tend to only keep the young ones that they're planning on keeping for next year. During this
Mm-hmm.
time. So, and I don't think anybody would have any rabbits unless they're like pets, unfortunately.
Thanks for the info. How much of it do you need?
Enough to make a noose.
Okay, and I hands the 50-foot of rope.
Wouldn't you need to roll for that? To like craft
Can I
something?
get an Can I get an active perception check from all of you guys?
Okay, fine. We love to be perceptive, don't we? Again, 18. What's with the 18s?
We need to check that dice.
Honestly, like I'm gonna not trust. You
Okay.
know what? I'm gonna not trust D&D dice or D&D
17.
Beyond dice. I'm gonna just trust Google dice.
13,
You
what
just need
did
to
you
learn
get?
to buy dice. Sure.
I don't
I
wanna,
got a 17.
Okay.
but dogs will eat them.
You all hear the sound of what sounds like a high-pitched scream. Not like a human scream, but like a wail from a monster coming from the south side of the town.
What the fuck? I book it. I book it with them as well.
Hmm? No, that's fine.
Can I also book it over? And can I also roll to see if I go faster than fucking Thor? That I just pick her up and go? No, it's more like if I'm going faster, that as I'm running past you, I just pick you up, tuck you under my arm like a fucking football, and I just run.
Well, what's your guys' running speed?
uh,
Oh yeah. What's okay?
I got 40.
Yeah, they're
And I'm gonna
faster.
run too, but while I'm running, I want to change back into my normal form with my shape change ability. And I got
That's fine.
65.
Oh god.
Broken schmoo.
Even in this world, I'm the fastest. Can I DM?
What's your strength?
1 minute.
Mhm.
That's a 19, DM.
I would need an athletics check from you for each one of them to see if you can pick them up and keep running at full speed.
You guys have to do math real fast. 1 minute.
Mhm. No, there is no pardoning. Ignore that.
That's a feral ass.
So for one of you,
Okay.
that's a 30. For one
Those
of
are
you,
my
that's a
dogs.
22.
Ignore them.
Was it 13?
That's a 30 and a 22.
God damn.
Yeah, I think you pick them up. Pick them both up.
Bro was shrunk.
Okay.
Do either of you know what my actual fighting? I don't think any of us know what our actual combat type is so far. You guys are just like, what the fuck is this, man?
Can I get a perception check from all three of you?
Okay. Alright, time to roll this Google dice.
What was that check?
Perception.
Okay, let's see.
I don't see shit.
What did you get? I got a 16.
I got a 7.
Okay.
I was very focused on picking your asses up.
Jeez.
Uh,
Bro is determined.
hey, Rio. As
Yeah.
you're walking south towards the sound, you notice that the path that was going south slowly starts becoming less and less dirt and more grass because of people not using this path as much. You know, the normal.
Mhm.
Thor, what did you get? And then Vermont, what did you get?
I got a 16. Meg, it's
Okay. Wilbur, you
I what?
notice you're like being carried and you're looking at these because that's all that you can really do while being carried. You notice that the webs that were on the enemy, well, sorry, on the animal, are strung out across some of the trees and things like that.
What the fuck? We're
What's
getting
up?
close.
No, we did. You didn't.
I got the
Oh,
other
I
half of
think
it,
you
not the
got it
first
all.
half.
Really?
I got the second half, but not the first half.
You notice that the webbing that was
Peter.
strung on the animal is strung across some of the trees that you're
Yeah.
walking past.
Yeah.
Well, running past. And Thor,
We're getting close.
you notice that there is a large patch of webbing to the left side of the road. Would you like to do something about that? Sorry, what? You are currently being carried by a changeling. You need to ask him to put you down or give me an opposing strength check.
Okay.
Throw the bitch.
Hey, Rio, before you do that, can you give me a insight
Athletic.
check so that
Oh,
I know whether you're throwing her, or whether you're throwing Shiro forward or towards where they want to be thrown?
Of course.
I thought it was
That's
gonna be
19.
19. You assume that Shiro wants to be thrown in the direction that they were pointing.
Mhm.
Okay, would you like to throw Shiro?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Is that a strength check?
No, you already did your strength check to hold him, so I'm just gonna let you throw him. I do need Shiro to
Okay.
make a athletics check.
Fly,
Okay.
fly.
You are thrown out of the arms of the changeling at such a fast speed that the incoming branches from the trees that you didn't account for barely register as you fly through the air and break through them, landing next to the pile of webs. Okay, it's about
Are you thinking it
it's
through
about a
very
human
well?
size. It's about a human-sized like wrapping of webs, and you start taking out the stuff to burn it. You yes.
Yeah. Wait, did I forget your weapon?
Did you?
I don't think I did.
Anyway.
Okay. Okay. Thor. What are you? I'm saying okay, so I'm agreeing with you. So what are you doing? You're s- you asked me if you had the things, so I said okay. Okay. With the matches, I'm assuming you have.
I never gave you the flint and steel either.
Okay. You use produce flame, igniting the ropes quickly. You throw it onto the pile of webbing. The webbing takes a couple seconds to catch fire and then ignite,
Uh-huh.
and they burn. They take a couple seconds to ignite, and then the webbing starts burning. As the fire dips down, you see a pile of cinders. Cinders and ash. Would you like to investigate it?
Well,
Cool.
okay. Good luck with that fight.
Investigation. Yes. And Yeah, give me an investigation check. Okay. You investigate those cinders. You can tell that there was something inside of it, but it's been burned to a crisp.
You're not keeping it.
No.
Rio
If I
and
can't keep
Wilbur.
one, then you can't.
Rio and Wilbur. Give me an active perception check.
Okay. That is perception. You said
Yes.
19. Had to do some math.
Nice. And then Rio.
22.
22.
Give him a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. Okay, only you, 13. So Rio, you're the only one that hears as two different like masses move quickly in the canopy above you guys. And then you and Virmon both of your characters hear a wail slightly further south.
So that's further into the cave, or not
It's
into the
not a
cave, into
cave,
the webs.
into the forest.
What forest? Okay. Okay.
Hey Thor, can you roll a perception check? Because technically 13 and technically Rio is the only one that knew that there were creatures passing by. Yeah, you don't know that there were creatures that passed overhead. Rio, would you like to figure out that answer?
Sure.
Cool. Give me a history check.
$16.
You remember that based off of the sizing of the shadows that you could tell passed over, at least one of them is a Death Weaver sized creature.
Oh, lovely.
What?
Uh, yeah, you're good. Let me refine because the rulings that I was using do not seem to have a size classification.
I still love this mental image.
Oh, never mind.
Me just running, carrying Wilbur.
They are huge creatures, so they're 15 by 15.
Inches?
Wilbur
Nah.
might be used as
feet.
bait.
What do you mean bait, you cuck?
Well, you're the one in my arms right now, so if I had to throw something at these creatures,
Can I roll to get out of his fucking arms?
I'm half kidding, Wilbur.
Half kidding could be seen as
You have a
not
sword.
kidding.
You have a blade on you. You could be throwing like a spear.
I can.
Okay, guys. Or what are you gonna do about the whale that you just heard?
Follow the noise.
To the noise. No, to the noise.
I'm aware. Kate's survival, or not
Let
Kate,
me get a
Rio's
perception
survival
check
instincts
from
are not
all of
very
you guys.
strong.
Perception check from all of you guys.
Oh, okay. All right. Ah,
Passive or active?
What?
passive or active?
Active.
All right. Let's see. 17 plus that.
Dirty 20.
It's funny that we all got numbers that are just in a row.
Okay.
You got 20, 21, and 22.
You all see as you continue heading deeper into the forest that those spider webs get slightly thicker and they start covering more of the path. Would you guys like to avoid touching them, or would you like to focus on running?
Avoid touching them.
Yeah, we all would like to avoid touching that. So
And with that
Give
being
me a
said, I'm putting
dexterity
Wilbur
saving
down.
throw from each of you.
a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw from each of you.
Okay. Yeah.
This is where Rio shines.
Wow, what you get? Because I got 25. Then Rio 324.
22.
Okay. You all managed to successfully avoid the webs, though Shiro is slowed down slightly more from avoiding the webs than others.
Hmm.
As you guys are avoiding it, you guys see
All right, you
guys
fucking
are
troglodyte.
noticing that the webs are getting more and more common, and they are appearing a lot more. And you guys see a clearing overhead. Now, I'm going to place something on the screen.
Okay. Let me stop my
Wilbur,
country music.
am I crazy, or does that look like a trap?
No, you would not be crazy. That is pretty obvious that it's a trap.
Would you guys like to pick colors?
Oh,
Blue.
So what? Is that the clearing that we're at?
Yes, this is the clearing,
Hmm. We
and
just
this is
went
the
past.
path you're on.
Okay.
So, Thor wants cyan. I can't remember what color cyan is.
It's a very
Is it this
retarded
one?
blue.
I'm sorry, repeat that statement?
Don't
Is
worry
it
about it.
this one? Wait, no, is it this one?
It's that one, yeah.
Okay. I'll just play.
I'll go
Nope.
with gray, since I wanted
It's
blue,
all
but
blue.
it's not taken from me.
I'll just place you there for now. And then, Rio, what color do you want to be?
Gray, because I had blue stolen from me.
Okay. And then, Wilbur, what color do you want to be?
I've had blue and gray stolen, so black.
I'd rather you choose something other than black.
Okay, then brown.
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 Cool.
Why am I in front?
This is an overhead look of his core.
You rolled the best on the dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. Fine.
Anyways, you guys come across this, and as you guys are coming over here,
Mhm.
what you see is a nice big Death Weaver right here. And it seems to be what is the thing that is making the cries.
Hmm. Can I roll perception? My fault. My fault.
You do know that if you cause a forest fire and burn down the forest, you're going to be ruining a lot of people's lives. You do know that, right? It's up to you, hon.
Hmm.
Okay.
Rio just
Anyways,
gives a look of wait, what?
Honestly,
anyways, you see
you
Death
don't
Weaver
care
here.
much.
Unfortunately, what you can also see is that the Death
Hmm.
Weaver is not looking at you.
Right.
It is looking in this direction,
Hmm.
and it's hissing at this general direction.
Oh.
Would you guys like to move forward, or wait and see what happens, or what do you want to do?
I think we should try to stealthily move forward.
Yeah, I would like to sneak about and then see.
Okay, so do you guys want to move anywhere, or what?
Probably behind the. Huh? Right.
Does that spell require verbal components?
Does it
That
require you
wasn't
speaking to?
the spell itself.
Okay.
Okay, so would you like to do that? Okay, and what does it give you?
In that situation,
Okay.
I got a 37 in total on my stealth.
All right then. Let me roll for stealth. Let me roll for stealth. Okay.
Yes, we know.
Let me see.
I feel like with that
6.
situation, I vanish even from y'all's motherfucking perspective.
So plus 10, you said. So 40.
Wait, we got the same number?
40.
Damn.
Bro, I'm a sneaky
Hey,
motherfucker. I got 40 on that bitch.
We are all basically non-existent at this point.
Yeah.
you guys just do your thing, and as you are watching, a couple of seconds pass of it hissing, and what you see is that a shadow from this canopy over here swoops down and lands on top of the Death Weaver and crushes it to death.
Oh.
It seems my assumption was correct. The Death Weavers all ends up moving further out of their territory, more or less, because something else here came to hunt them.
What looks to be a white entity with several dozens of eyes on its face and covered in webs.
Is it a beholder?
Almighty
see-
creature, I bring you this offering of 2.
I swear to God, boy.
What looks to be a dragon that has been turned into a spider-like entity.
Hmm?
I will send a picture.
I beg your goddamn pardon?
I beg your pardon?
I will send the
Wilbur?
picture in chat.
Wilbur, Shiro, quick question.
What it do?
As it lands, several spiders fall down from the different trees and that are all colored just like the dragon and start consuming the Death Weaver.
Hmm.
You can do a active perception check to see if there are any more Death Weavers around. You cannot tell that if there is any other Death Weavers around. It does seem like that was the only one in this area left.
My immediate thought again is I bring you this offering of an elf and a human. I'm kidding, but it would help.
Uh,
For a good second.
so what do you guys want to do now?
Here's a better question. Can we kill this thing? Looks at all the eyes. You see, you're thinking about the later, if we survive. How about the now?
You guys are talking in character, right?
Yeah, I'm like
Okay.
speaking in hushed whispers.
Us fighting this thing is probably our best bet. Honestly, I feel
You're still thinking about the later. Can I roll for perception to see if I can count how many of those little white spiders there are? The spiders that came with the dragon spider.
The tiny spiders are like very tiny. They're like regular household spider sized.
Except more carnivorous and eat larger things.
Yeah. What's the question?
Are you gonna try and pull a bug zapper on these bastards?
You're trying to pull a thunder wave.
In that situation, hold out my water skin. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm.
I really want to slap Shiro.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I think we're within that distance, Shiro.
Can I get a dexterity check from everybody?
Dexterity check.
Yes.
Like in stealth or just dex in general?
Just the dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not for stealth.
Okay. I got a 24.
I got a 25.
Oh, wait. Do we add the 10 still? Or?
That's for stealth specifically.
We do not add your 10, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 24 still. I was asking because I thought I did the miscalculations.
Yeah, no problem. Hey Thor. Give me a stealth check with disadvantage. Roll it twice. Take the lower one.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Shiro, in talking about the plan, accidentally steps on one of the webs. You see the dragon suddenly shift its head towards exactly where you guys are standing.
Do they see?
The eyes are all focused on exactly where you stepped.
I don't think you could love that right now when you could potentially just become just fucking spider food.
Give me a sec.
Can I slowly try to back away? because they just noticed her. Can I just do
The
that, please?
before oh, before you no before you decide to cast it, a cloud drifts in overhead, obscuring the area
Oh, great.
that the obscuring the area right above where it was. And
Oh,
you can see
fine.
as it was staring at you and the cloud goes overhead, you can see its white body stop being reflected by the sun, by the light of the moon, and you can only see the eyes, and all the eyes travel in different directions and away from the area that it once was.
I glare at Shiro immediately.
Give me
I
one
whisper to
final
Shiro,
perception
or not
check.
Shiro, to Wilbur.
Hmm.
Wilbur, is it a bad idea to sacrifice Shiro?
No, if worst comes to worst, I'll punt her.
Hear me out. If we poison Shiro and then feed her body to the monster, it kills the monster, most likely.
Hmm.
Yeah, perception check from everybody else.
Oh, okay, sure. My fault.
You're good.
19.
22.
Y'all are rolling so high this
I
session.
know!
We're 13. We're level 13. This is not surprising.
The dice. The dice is
The
on
dice
fear.
god's like one shot.
Okay. So you guys all rolled above a 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, while trying to figure out where it went and what you were doing, uh then see in the canopy.
Oh, great.
The dragon right there.
Hmm.
And you see it opening its mouth. Roll initiative.
Oh, fun. Okay, fine. Yeah?
I got a 14.
Give me a bit. Okay, I got a 15. What's with the solitude
Okay.
fold? Oh, okay.
I'm trying to establish what initiative order is. Dude, I have to establish initiative order for my own stuff and track yours. Calm down. Who rolled the 20?
Shiro rolled the 20.
Shiro did?
Yeah,
Okay, and then who rolled the 14?
me.
And then Wilbur rolled the 15.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did
Okay,
you
Shiro.
find?
TikTok. Anyways, we start off with Shiro. Shiro, what would you like to do? The dragon is currently 15 feet in the air inside of a tree with its mouth open, seemingly charging something. Mhm. Stormcloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you. Oh, it's centered on you.
Oh,
The
shit.
spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud would appear. When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Okay, never mind. Each creature within 5 feet of the point must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a fail, or half as much on a success. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again, targeting the same point or a different one. If you're outdoors in stormy conditions when this storm is cast, the spell gives you control of the existing storm instead. Under such conditions, the spell's damage increases by 1d10. And what spell slot are you using for this? Okay. Um,
Ooh, wait.
it really does give you 1d10 for each slot level above the third. So, that's 5d10 plus 3d10. So it's seventh level. So it's 7d10 worth of damage. Okay. No. Well, yes, roll the damage, but I will be rolling the dexterity saving throw for the creature. What's your spell save?
What stat does it go against specifically?
Okay, 8. Okay, what's your spellcasting modifier? What ability score is required? It does your here. You're a druid, right? Okay. What's your wisdom modifier? Okay, and what's your proficiency? No. What is your proficiency bonus?
Wilbur, I think we're doomed.
Yeah.
Your proficiency bonus is +5.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Quick mouse.
5, 3. Okay, cool. What damage does it take? I don't have to tell you if it passes the save. So how much damage would it do? 35, you said, right? Cool. Um,
The lightning bolt misses and hits Wilbur.
no. Yeah, unfortunately, with spells like this, there's no way it can hit. It can miss, but
No, that'd be some DM fuckery. That would happen.
Unfortunately, he says.
Okay. So you cast the lightning bolt down from the sky, aimed at the creature, and it hits its point, creating a slight singe on the top of the dragon's face, and it looks particularly angry now. Um, 1 second.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes, you still have movement. Would you like to move somewhere? You are currently right this one. I don't know if you can see my thing. This one. Each one of these squares is 5 feet. So let me center you guys actually.
Hmm.
Well, as center as you can be. Yep. You're gonna have to like tell me like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you want to go there? I'm having trouble understanding what you mean by right underneath. So are you saying you want to be like here? Okay. Okay. Um, let's see. Time for DM counting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Suddenly stops.
5,
90
10,
spiders.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
What math is going on here?
Okay. Nope, it is a cone.
A cone?
Everything in this range.
So me included? Why fuck me for?
Yes,
What did I
get
do?
hit. You get hit, and Shiro gets hit
But what
with
did I do?
webbing breath. This dragon breathes in and shoots out in a 60-foot cone a mass of sticky webbing. Please roll a dexterity saving throw, both of you.
Okay. $27. Apparently, the gods of D&D do not want me to be stuck in this web.
Hero gets trapped in the webs.
Shiro does?
Yep.
Mm.
Shiro is now trapped in webs and must break out of the webbing in order to be able to move, and also they lose concentration on the spell they just cast, so the storm goes away. There is also now webbing. Okay. It is now
Hmm.
Wilbur's turn.
Oh. Are there any other enemies here? Or at least in this fight, or is it only the dragon?
It does seem like there are some spiders here and there that may try and come at you, but most of them seem too small to actually do anything.
Oh.
It
So they
seems
want.
like they rely on the dragon to take out its prey.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Can they see into the canopy to the left?
Can you see, or can they see into the
Both.
canopy to this one?
Both.
Um, you can tell that almost all of the canopies around here are covered in spider webs.
Mm. Hmm. 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 Fuck it. Fuck it. I won't give a fuck anymore. I haven't been giving a fuck from the start. I'm gonna sneak into the trees. Into the canopy to the left and basically over just past the webbing.
Here?
A little bit. Like one more over. Basically there.
Oh, wait. Yep, okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Hmm. Considering they have to get close, no. Yeah, wait, I can. Yeah, no. Might as well not. I can't do much. Considering that they are in the air, so I can't.
Hey, Rio,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. How do I go about this?
Hmm.
Okay, so a lot of y'all are gonna have some questions when you first see this.
Okay. What kind of questions? You don't know. Let's see what that after.
DM, I want to use my ability Flesh and Bone using one key point to do so.
Okay.
And I want to use it to form a hand axe and use it to throw that item at the monster.
Okay. Are there specific rules for that? I can't remember. Let me look at that.
Basically, it just has to be a light or one-handed weapon that would be plausible for a monk to be able to be using. So I
Yeah,
can't
I
use
know.
anything that's a martial weapon.
I meant throwing.
Oh, I don't think so.
Because I don't know
What the
if
party
I
is
don't.
this? This thing going out of my hand. No. We have zero context because we never discussed what our abilities were for our fighting style.
You said you wanted a axe, right?
Hand axe, yeah.
So like a throwing axe.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Okay. So you throw it. Can I get a weapon attack from you?
Yeah. Nat 20 without me adding any additional things yet. 1 minute.
What? You got a nat 20 on that?
Yeah, and I
Okay.
haven't even added the other. I forget if there's added things to do for calculation for this because I got distracted by the nat 20 part.
Damage. You don't double. I don't think you double the damage, but you just roll twice for damage, and then you add both.
It depends on how the DM wants to run it.
My fault.
I
What-
tend to
DM.
do I tend to do roll damage twice.
I mean, yeah, that would be fair considering doubling damage.
Is basically the same. It gives you a better odds if you roll twice.
Yeah.
Because if you
Yeah.
roll a 1 damage on a crit, it kind of feels bad.
So that's 15 damage.
Okay.
I like how I didn't give any context to my teammate.
No, you didn't. You just suddenly. What?
Well, we're probably just thinking, why the fuck did this motherfucker just grow a weapon out of his hand?
Deadass. That's what I'm thinking.
Follow-up question, how the fuck did he do that?
Mhm.
3 questions. 1, when the fuck? 2, why the fuck? And 3, how the fuck?
You must spend many years as a martial artist as I have.
Okay. The hand axe flies through the air and hits one of the dragon's wings and embeds itself inside, but it doesn't cut
very
through anything else.
damn. It still prevents him from trying to get away, at least. Does that make
I
sense?
mean, yeah, fuck it.
We now, as that happens, the you can tell that a small group of spiders here and a small group here start walking in these general directions. And now we're back to Shiro. Shiro is currently contained within webbing. How would you like to proceed, Shiro? Um, does speak with animals have an action cost? Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. Can you cast what? Oh,
Don't you have to roll to get out of those webs?
briefly surrounded by Miss Silvery Mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. Technically, yes. I didn't know you had Misty Step. I thought you were a druid.
Misty Step is a natural for elf. At least I believe so.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why.
it's a natural.
Okay.
Elves go, I fuck off.
I would still like. I would like you to. I would still like you to try and roll that dexterity check again, because if you fail, you're taking this. You're taking the webs with you.
The high rolls are insane.
Congratulations. Where would you like to Misty Step to?
Who weighted the non-physical die?
Here, here. Yes, there's an opening here. Yes, there's no spider webs here. This is 45 feet away from you. This. And I believe it only moves you 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'd be there. This one.
Further into the shadows. Meanwhile, the dragon has night vision.
And also these canopies are filled with spider webs.
Yeah, so what? Do we have to consistently be The swarm. The swarm. I mean, the spiders themselves, from what I know, can't do much without the spider dragon doing something. You don't want the rot consumes? Why not? Let the rot consume. You could have
Anyways,
you could have been
it's the dragon's turn.
oh. I'm about to lose my knees, aren't I?
As a bonus action, the dragon disappears into the canopy.
It's Shia Kazid.
You're good. It has how much movement again? No,
No,
it's
if a
not that
spider
fast.
if a spider dragon can blitz the fuck out of that, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, it's making its way over to you, it looks like.
Looks like it.
I feel like the best option for it to go close to any of us would be me, because then I can use some of my more short abilities like Stunning Strike.
Good.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm strongly debating using said, like, what's it called? The gas oil tank thing.
Hey Wilbur. Hey
I use it
Wilbur.
on the monster itself.
Wilbur.
Wilbur, you got a friend.
Oh really? Oh
Okay.
do I? Oh do
Yes,
I?
yes, you do.
Well hello buddy.
What's your AC?
Me?
Yes.
16. So how much am I getting smacked?
Oh shit. Don't worry about that.
What? Did they hit a bit
Oh,
too
thank God.
hard? What
Oh
happened?
my. I forgot I'm using my DM dice. I just rolled a nat 20, a nat 1, and then another nat 20 for the 3 attacks.
We're gonna be down one
Bro.
barbarian after this. Told you we should have gone with
Okay.
somewhere.
Where are my that dice? Complain less loud, please. It's a
Okay.
joke.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find the dice. Okay, there you go.
It's the fact they hit 2 nat 20s and then a nat 1. Task failed successfully. Huh?
Okay, take 24 damage from the first to hit.
Okay, fine. Oh, really? Okay, 24.
Oh wait, sorry, that's 29 actually.
Okay.
And then
Then. And then the next hit, 190.
No. 26.
Okay.
So it reaches over with its maw and bites your arm, causing tearing and blood to seep out. And it tries to claw at you once, and it leans a bit too far into it, and it fails to hit you. But in the process of doing that, it nails you with the other one, which with the other claw, which slashes straight into your other arm that it's not biting.
Ow. The pain.
Yeah, that's its turn. Back to it's
Me.
your turn.
It's me.
How do you want to react to the dragon taking a bite out of you?
I don't know. Are they still floating in the air?
No, they came down. They're not floating.
Oh.
They basically used the webs to shoot themselves over here, and then immediately started attacking them. Hello.
I'm thinking. You know what? I may as well just cast Rage, because why not? Rage. Rage. We love that, don't we? Not the narcotic damage. Okay. Okay. Give me a bit. Oh god. Anyway. Sorry.
Wait, you're wanting to cast a rage on the dragon?
On me.
Okay, I was questioning.
On the dragon would be stupid.
I was like, the -2 AC penalty might be helpful, I guess.
Nah. That'd be crazy. Nah. I'd hate that. A what? No, I'm gonna need to worry about it.
Future problem. Kill monster first.
That's fair. Okay, fine. Then we roll the hit. Okay, it's a
Hey, Sarah, what's
28.
the distance on that fire spell?
Okay,
28
so
for what?
to hit.
For what?
Hmm?
I thought you were casting a spell.
I cast Rage. It was kind of it. And then I was going to
Yes.
attack.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought rage was a full action spell.
Will I have another? Where is it? I don't know, honestly. No, it's a bonus action.
Oh,
So I
that's
guess,
weird. The rage spell that I was looking at said it was a standard action, but fair enough.
yeah, it's a bonus action. Enter a Rage for up to 10 rounds.
Oh wait, you're a barbarian. That's why.
Yes, I unga the bunga,
Okay.
boy.
Rage is a spell that can be learned as well. That is basically
Right.
the exact same as rage. But yes, you rage as a bonus action because you're a barbarian. Then you
Yeah.
hit. Okay.
Then I hit, which was the
What are you
first
trying
hit
to
was 20. What am I trying to hit?
hit?
Yeah, to
To
hit it
hit?
was just a 20.
Yeah. You hit it. How
Okay,
much
then
damage?
we'll find out. Okay, with that thing going. Hmm. 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 Mathing. Give me a second. 16, I believe. At least that was the first one. I could do it again now.
16 damage.
Yeah, that was the first hit.
Okay. So you have another attack?
A dirty 20 does it hit? Oh, wait, no. The first hit was a nat 20. So do I have to roll twice for that one?
Yes. So
Oh,
roll damage again.
That was my fault. So what? It was 16 originally. I'll just roll again for that thing. $23 damage. That was my fault. Just add
23
another.
total?
Yes, for the first hit.
Okay, so minus another 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I roll to hit. Yeah. I had a stroke. Dirty 20. That's what it was before. Right. I remember now. I'm having a stroke. Okay.
Yeah, try to have a stroke on your own time. You hit
No.
roll damage.
$7 damage. So what? That's about 30 damage, yeah? Yeah, it's about 30. So, or at least,
Okay.
yeah. Yay. Anyway.
It is now Rio's turn.
Okay. So, wait, hypothetical question. How far away is that monster to what's their name again? Shiro?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. About 60. About 60.
What's the range on that fire spell of yours again? Wait, so would it be within range or not? Man. Yeah, Shiro, you. If I dump oil on that thing, would you think you would be able to do it to an attack? Yes, no? Okay. So I am gonna use a few tactics, but honestly, I'm just gonna. I could use a different thing, but my best bet here is I'm dumping that tank on that thing with a throw. What would be that STM for strength? Athletics?
For throwing a specific object
Yeah.
and wanting it to do what?
Dump out on that thing.
Give me a sec.
The thinker.
Okay. Yeah, give me a mm, either a strength throw or a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 23.
On the strength throw, on the strength check.
On the strength, yes.
Okay. You throw the box of the bear container of oil at what?
The monster itself, like the big bastard.
Top or bottom?
What exactly do you mean by top or bottom?
Are you aiming it at its face or are you aiming it at its body?
Whichever part is closer to Shiro and me.
The
I'm not
body, because
quick.
the head is currently attacking one of your other party members.
Yes, I'm currently in pain right
Yeah,
now.
sorry, it's hard to tell which way it's facing.
Yeah, you're good. It's kind of a given considering we're dealing with blobs here.
So right now it's chomping on me.
Yes, it's chomping.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't
Yeah.
got no bonus attack abilities unless I use attack first.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's
you
the end of my turn.
You throw the barrel of oil so hard that it shatters on the flimsy box shatters on impact, dousing the bottom half of the dragon in the oil. Okay. It is now the spider's turn. A sprite. It's a pixel art making application. The spiders draw closer. It is now Shiro's turn.
Shiro, you know what to do?
Yes. Well, let's check. You are here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, you're within, just barely. Directly away from it. Okay, because you did say away from it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're right next to the spiders. A 22 does hit its AC, but why were you asking? That wouldn't be an attack roll because produce flame is not a
Attack.
attack
Cantrip.
cantrip. I would say that it is a wisdom check, specifically a oh, it is a ranged spell attack spell. Okay, I see now. Got you. What were you using for your modifier on that? Your rate. I'm assuming you were using your ranged spell attack stuff. No, 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 no. Ranged spell attack is a modifier, just like the attack modifier. 30 feet is the range of it. You are correct. It's not based because of your movement speed, though. Yes. Yes. If you're trying to aim it somewhere specifically, I will ask you to please roll with disadvantage. Yes. You still hit it.
With this
So
motherfucker up there.
so as the
Meanwhile,
fire so as the fire flies past Rio, you see the flame touch the oil and immediately ignite, catching the catching both the tree that it is on, its body, and the webbing on fire. Yeah, because it's 1d8, right? Oh yeah, because you're higher than 11th level, so it's 38. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That's if you can stop it in time.
That's a future us problem. Worst case scenario, we just tell them we fought a dragon, we leave out the spider part.
Are you going to attempt to use a spell as a bonus action?
how much damage does it do? If I even do? Wait, what? Wait, I'm in pain. My fault. I'm getting tired. 107 out of 162.
Yeah, you guys are overestimating this spider. Sorry, this dragon. You guys are level 13. Don't worry too much. Anyways, it is now the dragon's turn. It reacts to the fact that it is burning with fairly minimal amount of um
Pain.
pain.
Reaction.
Yeah, reaction. Um because at the start of its turn, it will take some damage from it. Okay. And then it will turn to face Shiro. And then it will open its mouth and do another webbing blast. Yes, please. From both you and
Rio.
Rio. Yeah. As it gets from here to here, basically in webs. A nat 20 means that you're not restrained by the webbing. A 13.
21.
Good job. You're not as restrained either. Oh, I
You're
will
having way too
remind
much
you.
fun with this.
I will remind you that the webbing area is now have the movement for you guys.
Mm.
Yeah, assumed as much.
It will be the flame will be spreading on initiative order. Don't worry.
I'm doomed.
You're doomed.
Wilbur, it's your turn.
I'm the one in the goddamn woods. It's still next to me, and the spiders is
Yes.
still next to me.
Yes, and if you try and cast a spell as your main action, I may have it make an opportunity attack against you.
Well, okay. Hmm.
Wait, it's back his turn. Oh. Oh, I know what I'm hoping he does, but I know he's not going to think of it.
Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, give me a bit.
My internal thought is just praying this man remembers what subclass he chose for his rogue cast.
If I remember.
From what you told me, it was assassin. Now think hard. What's the ability that you get early on with that shit?
We gotta think.
It literally shares the same goddamn name as your class. Subclass. The
You
thing is
mean-
looking away from you.
Yeah, but it doesn't really work. Because they're not really
sure
going to
about
be surprised. Yeah, because they're not really going to be surprised. And they've already taken a turn in combat.
That depends purely on your stealth. Remember, motherfucker?
I should use stealth, and they immediately turn around.
Darn. I accidentally made these webbings on the wrong layer.
Damn.
It's gonna mess up the freaking grid. I'm just gonna not deal with it. You
Did
guys
I
both
mess this?
won't see on that
Wait
area.
a second. Did I mess this up? Never mind. Okay. I don't know. I mean, what can I even do? I can't
So
even
much
do.
for saying I dodged the webbing.
Yeah.
Well, it's in your area. You're just not entrapped by it.
Hmm. I honestly don't know what I can do.
You
Yeah,
could
fuck
attack
it.
him.
I could, but then you're gonna do an opportunity attack.
Hey, I said if you use the spell. I didn't say if you ran, though I may, now that you've mentioned it.
I may as well walk past it. I'm just gonna sneak past it. What do I roll for anything if I want to sneak?
Do you want to hide as a bonus action?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I
Okay.
believe rogues just get that.
Yeah,
Do
they
they?
do.
They
It's
just
why I
get
like
that.
playing them.
They just get that. It's funny. Okay.
It's kind of dumb, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
dumb,
see
but
now why I like playing rogues.
it just happens. Okay. I want to just sneak over to where just under the dragon.
I'm not going to let you occupy the same space as it unless you decide to climb. It is currently on the ground.
Well, no, I'm not gonna go just behind the dragon. I mean, like a bit further down below the dragon, but not like right behind it. Like, get to like the center of the bottom center of where the
Here.
dragon is. Yeah, like right
Here.
there, literally right there. Yeah. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm still sneaking. Yeah, and that's kind of be it.
Okay.
Okay.
Rio, it's your turn.
Rio,
Okay.
Rio.
I want to try and make my way over to near where Shiro is.
Okay. How much movement do you have?
Say again?
How much movement do you have?
65 feet.
Okay, you make it over. You want right here?
Yep. And that is all I have to do. Before I end my turn, I do have one more thing I want to do actually. I want to use one of my torches and light it up with the flint and steel thing.
You want to light more fire?
I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. That would be funny though.
Fire go crazy though.
Yeah, I'm going to just stay put. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
If it had less
Um,
eyes, I'd use 2 attacks to just knock out its eyes.
The fire expands.
Yeah, that's pretty close. I'm getting toasty.
And the spiders move and attack.
How hard though?
Well, let me check. Okay. Does anybody remember what the what Shiro's AC was?
No.
Here, I'll pull it up.
You'll do it yourself.
I'll do it myself.
At any cost.
We're a
Okay.
very useful party.
That
Yes.
definitely hits.
What?
Shiro gets consumed by spiders.
Find out next time.
Shiro's dead?
No. And takes 24 damage from the spiders.
How big are these spiders?
They're like house spider size, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's like 24. You get a lot of spider bites. Shiro, it's your turn. Yep.
With teamwork, somewhat. We lit it on fire. That's the last time we attacked it.
I'm a bit close to being toasted.
So much fire.
But the webs.
Just remember how we explained this to the village afterwards.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. You gotta stop rolling so well. How much damage do you do?
It's a one shot. We were born to be OP.
Oh
Hey,
shit, my fault.
you completely burn up all the spiders in that swarm.
Bell to a crisp. You're a good feet away. You're a good 2 feet.
Do you have a light melee weapon on you?
You only have
They
30
do.
feet of movement, right? Yes, but if you don't have the thrown weapon feat, it's really a lot harder to it won't be very effective, but you can.
Eh.
Sorry, say that again.
I wish we knew this monster's health bar right now.
Honestly.
Just standing there? Okay. The dragon takes damage from the fire. And then it swings at Shiro. What's your AC? Oh shit, it hits you with all of them. Okay.
Oh damn. How lethal. It's like dead.
No.
Nah.
It's not. 13 damage from the first one.
Ah.
And then 16 damage. And then another 12. Yeah. Wilbur, it's your turn.
Better than I ever did.
Not the OneDrive. No. Go.
If you guys want, I can save this and we can do this
On the
another
bright
day.
side, with this thing closer, I can do things more effective.
I don't know. About me. Why did you say that? You remind me of the movie. I
The
know.
Tom Hardy
You
one.
reminded me of the movie.
I didn't even know there was a song by that name. That's for the next. Don't worry, Virmon. That's for the next campaign one shot.
I think that I'm
That's
gonna
for the
get
Christmas one
murdered
shot.
tonight.
Actually, I might actually do that for the
You
Christmas one shot.
centipede, you centipede. Blinking in Morse code. Why are you blinking so much? I've got something in my eye. You let me get it out. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Anyways, stop.
Sure.
But Wilbur, it's your turn. And why hasn't he talked?
What?
It's your turn.
Well, I'm sorry about that, okay?
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not.
Okay, you're sorry. Now do something.
Fine. I want to use dash and then get behind the dragon.
I want you to look on the map and think about that statement.
No, no, don't let him think.
Nah, I'm
Roll
not
me a
thinking.
dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Fine.
This man's about to light his ass on fire.
I'll be fine. No, no, no. I'm not gonna go straight through there, numbnuts.
Okay, what are you gonna go?
I'm gonna run away from the spider swarm first, and then run towards the
Okay,
dragon.
5, 10. Give me a dexterity saving throw
Okay, sure.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
No, you don't.
Methinks the DM despises you.
No, I think it would be very funny if he just like dexterously got through it all.
Joke's on you. One was a 20, the other was an 18.
Oof.
plus
What the
18
hell?
the
total.
plus the 7. That is. I can't
Okay,
math.
then you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm just imagining this man pull all this. Like, he gets past this, and we're just like, aren't you supposed to be a
It still
barbarian?
have
No, I'm not.
it's still halved movement though. So you're currently here. Where do
Mm-hmm.
you want to move now?
You know damn well what I'm gonna do.
So through the fire, right?
No. More like diagonally up.
Okay, that's 20 feet. Now
Okay.
you need you have
Another
you
20
said
feet. No, not even.
okay. So
I think. I'm not sure. 15 feet. That's what it was.
He's good today.
okay, so
Hmm.
are you going another diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right
Um
there. Right there.
you can't go one more because of your distance, so
That's fine. Right there is fine. So how far is that? 5, 10 feet?
What's going on? Is Mummy in the cave
you're 5
again?
feet away from
You've
it.
been digging.
Oh, but
You're full of mud. You're full of mud.
does it know I'm there by
And
chance?
look at that tail.
Yes, you're touching the webs.
I am indeed touching the webs.
Great.
let me smack it. I'm gonna smack it again.
Okay. Roll to
Uh,
hit.
okay. Uh, Beyond. Why aren't you? Fuck it. No, fuck you. We're going back to Google.
I'm a great fuck, but
What?
a better lover. Open carry pussy lethal like I'm Danny Glover.
Okay. Well, anyway, that was 19. Does it hit?
19 does hit.
Okay then. Let's see how much it hits. Oh wait, I have to roll a d4. I accidentally rolled the 20. It's a 4. Okay. Plus what? 3, 7. Yeah. I rolled a 20 for the attack, so I was like, no. And then what? What was that? 7, 9. The... So the first one is 9 damage. If I can even hit the second one. You know what? You know what?
Yeah, that is a thrown weapon, Thor. So yeah, you could have done it. It has the property thrown.
Can I aim just stab one of the eyes? They probably won't do shit, but I want to do that.
It has many eyes, but you are
Yes,
allowed.
I did say one of the eyes.
hmm
One of the many eyes. You won't miss one. The 26, so I guess that hit. 7. Okay.
Okay. How much damage did you do?
7 for this other one.
Okay.
What was it? I believe
Um,
that was it.
the dragon looks unfazed,
Okay, I'm fine with that.
and
Eyes.
hey, 13.
Yes.
I'm gonna do one more round of combat, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight because I have other things that I need to do tonight. But we can pick this back up in the middle of combat next time. Is that cool with everyone? Cool.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, 13 is your turn.
Okay. Okay. Time to use all that I can as my ability. Because from what I have gathered, it is right in front of me right now.
Yes, it is right in front of you.
From what I recall, yes.
Stunning strike immediately. Then I'm
What's
using
that?
extra attack to fire off my unarmed martial arts attack via my flesh and bone ability again. Which just means 2 shards of bone are shooting at this thing. But it functionally works as a martial art, the unarmed strike weapon. It's a weird thing. So I have to do math real fast. Because it was 23, so I assume that hits.
Sorry, what?
I rolled a 23 attack. I used an
Yes, it
unarmed
hits.
strike. And then 19. Then 19 and not 20 for the attack. Other than that, for afterward, because I'm using extra attack to use 2 unarmed strikes via my flesh and bone ability to shoot 2 spikes of bone into this thing. You still there, DM?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still there. You're saying a lot of things, but you're not telling me how much damage it dealt. I literally told you
Oh,
you
sorry, I
hit
was
it.
just doing the math real fast to see how much it does adds up. So, strike, what do? No damage. Second strike doesn't do any damage, and then overall damage-wise, it takes 16 damage. That was a lot of work for just 16 damage.
That was a lot of work for just 16 damage.
But the stunning
But you
strike
did it.
part, that's the useful part. That's what's going to
What
help
does
us.
Stunning Strike do again?
Let me pull up the exact specifications on how it's described.
Here, I'll look it up too. So that I
Okay,
can
it
just
needs to
read
make
it.
a Constitution saving throw. And if it
Gotcha.
fails, it stuns till next turn. Specifically, until the end of my next turn. It's stunned until it fails the saving throw.
What's the saving throw I need to hit?
Minute.
Constitution.
No. What's the threshold? What's your spell
Invincibility.
thing?
Say again.
What is the
I'm not sure.
requirement in order to pass?
It doesn't really say so. I need to find that now. Damn it. Because I have not once ever used Stunning Strike.
Do little do.
Sorry, this is taking a while.
That's cool.
You're good. The formula is 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, I found that. I'm just doing the math now. It needs to be 15.
Okay, it passes.
Damn it! It doesn't get stunned.
It passed the vibe
Yep.
check.
It passed it with an 18, bro.
Damn it! Why won't you stay still?
Get down here, goddammit.
It really do be spiders in a dragon trench coat, though.
Chiro, I will feed you to this thing.
Rio, thundercunt them.
Yeah.
Thundercunt them to the dragon. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I will say, before we end, after these actions are taken, 2 new spider colonies are created.
Oh. Ain't that fun? We will
The
never know.
dragon is still technically on fire, which is why I'm accounting for it now.
My fault.
Because
Sorry, my notification goes crazy at times.
fire, fire, fire. Everybody's on fire now,
Ow.
and we will handle that next time.
Next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Sorry, what?
What?
Yeah, we could do Thursday, next Thursday, same time.